Hello, hello, everybody. Yeah, doing a lot better today than I was yesterday. Though I had kind of a shit night of sleep. Oh, we should put collateral away. I think collateral needs to be put away. I forgot we left him here. I mean, we could keep him here. I don't know. But I hope everybody is doing well today. We're gonna be jumping back into the game. Since I didn't play it yesterday, because I wasn't feeling great. But we're back. We're back. We're gonna be continuing on. I don't think we finished the dungeon we were at. Can't remember. Can't remember, but yeah, we're gonna try to finish that up. Yeah. So continuing on.
必ずやご加護あるでしょう。
Thank you, Bull. How are you doing? It's a big cockatrice. That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right! Here we go, everyone! I guess it's always gonna have. Oh, yeah, because Juno is part of this whole thing. She was part of this whole spiel. Okay, we're gonna bring Yufa. I think. Yep.
見せてやろう。冷静にいかんとな。間合いを取る。合わせてくれ。
頼んだわよ。
どこにいても射抜いてみせ。一緒に行こう。いや、下がれよ。力を貸して。
行け。
キャー。聞いてるはずなのに。
I don't think I like that.
大技、行くわよ。
Much right now.
光、道よ。
So much for that boss.
こんなとこだな。よし、成長したぜ。この力なら。
さすが私たちの隊長ね。早く知らせてあげましょう。ありがとね。
イエーイ。
よし。
ねえ、一つ聞いておきたいんだけど、あんたにとって強さって何？
What does strength truly mean to you?
諦めない心かな。
そう考えてるんだ。合格。直々に私の護衛に任命してあげる。ほら、私って国民に大人気の歌姫でしょ。一人でいると追っかけの人が集まっちゃって大変なの。光栄に思いなさい。 っていうのは冗談だけど、あんたのことを確かめられてよかった。私たちって同じ目的を遂げるためにお互いの命を預けてる関係じゃない？
Of course.
それで改めて知りたくなったの。私が助けたいものにあんたの命を張ってくれるのか。一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。もちろん護衛の話は本当よ。
Doesn't she already have enough escorts? I mean, I suppose. I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
変幻自在の歌い手ジュナ。彼女こそ仮面舞踏士の美徳を心に宿すもの。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
あんたがいるなら頼もしいわ。
Everyone gets to be a dancer now.
あ、そういえば歌姫の秘訣を教えるって約束してたんだった。実を言うとね、そんな大層なものなんてないのよ。私はただこうありたいと思う姿をみんなに見せてるだけだから、あんたは私を隣で見ていて。
It seems Juna will be dragging me along for the ride.
さあ、新しい護衛も見つかったことだし、そろそろ帰りましょうか。
Let's explore more, because I think there was
ま
something
だ
I
探索
missed.
していこう。
There was something I missed. Clearly not in here, though. It's over here, I think. Yeah, looks that way. Okay, that's that way out.
Mizukkatta mitai.
これでかっやっ
敵が気絶した。
それよしやろう。
やるぞ。
先を急ぎましょう。
見せてやろう。間合いを取れ。よし、やるぞ。
行きましょう。
貫け。
落ち着いて下がれよ。連携しよ
やれ。
う。貫け。
勝負あるね。私たち勝ちよ。
よしうまくいった。新たな技だ。片付いたか。これで安全になっ
I
た。
found it. I knew I'd find it somewhere.
見つけたっと。
豪華だ。
一番珍しい。
Glad I went back. I'm glad I went back. That should be... Yes. We are at... Perfect.
気にする。
力が伸びたか。
Should be the way out. Alright, we are not returning to the town yet. We're gonna actually go elsewhere.
Ne.
We are going to set up camp.
Yeah.
We want to go somewhere else.
Ja.
さてと。
Oh, I guess it's too hot to do anything. 44C. Yay. Let's see. Do we have anything? Let's read Pride and Persuasion. And no wonder we're not going outside.
よし。
説得力。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
楽勝
We made it all the way to the end of the dragon temple. So any of the monsters around here should be no problem for us, right? Despite that, we shouldn't completely let our guard down. And don't forget, we leave in 13 days. So where to today?
どうする
We should think about where to go next as a group. So
さて
we are going to go to
息抜きか
we are going to the
Yeah,
Spire of Blind Faith.
迷宮か。
そこって
This tower is so far off from the mainland island. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
気は進まん
As to the revenge we've been entrusted with, let us ease the requester's suffering and slay this
だ
monster.
けど
Here? The weather seems pretty bad there
Don't be
today.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hi Collateral, how you doing? We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune told. It's pretty far. We'll have to spend 2 nights camping to get there by the 3rd day. It's a long trip. Not always. A long trip's not always so bad. Are we all set to leave? Just got home from workies. Oh, nice. Well, welcome home.
よし、行くか。
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
何しようか。
Alright, we're gonna be doing some reloading because we're gonna be doing some fishing. That's the bath. Also, what's today? Arbor's Day. the islands.
あら
Isn't this Heisme's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we can catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit?
わかった
Okay, I'll go get Heisme.
実は
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? How about this tail
な
bait?
らば
Oh my, tail bait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then. A bite, and it's a strong one, and I'm stronger.
これは
Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course.
Yes.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Heisme and I gathered our gear and went back inside. Okay, that's actually not what we wanted, though. Hey, it looks like we've run into a shining mass of something or other. Hurry and do something about them. I had a feeling that something was off. The absolute audacity of that monster to come over here and bother us like this. Let's deal with it right quick, right? Yeah?
ちょっと勝手に乗り込んでこないで
下がるぞ奥義
頼みます
貫け思ったよりやるな
間合いを取る協力しよ
やれ
ういけまだ来るの
Oh, poor friend.
ユージフの身のこなしついてこられるか見せてやろう
行きましょう
せいや
加減はしない貫け
今の一発はいいところに
キーラー光道よ
イメージは少なかったですね
試練と村豊かな漁場から取れる海産物を交易するのみの小さな島の湾には巨大な陥没の穴があり底知れぬ深さを誇る一説では深淵を除いた者は別世界に連れて行かれるのだという
どうする
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Ay, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes, after all.
Huh?
I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress was swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy?
まっ
I
たく
believe I see the shop we seek. What should I ask about? The village. We're able to get by because we can still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at
確
home.
かに
Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Well, Tuna, rude! Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it.
いや
You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? Small talk. No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? But what if the runner could have some submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive. Near us, we have no need to journey below the sea. Why not?
広がる水平線に日が沈み、海鳥たちが羽を休める頃、凱旋者は波の静かな岩礁地にたどり着く。危険を避けるように岩礁にしがみついた凱旋者の中で、一行は穏やかな夜を過ごすのだった。
Okay, unfortunately we have to reload because we didn't catch what we needed.
さてと、
そういえば
どうする？
We just gotta fast forward through everything.
ほら、わかった。
ならば来た。
Nope.
よし。
もう黙って通らせてよ。
先手必勝だ。これぞ我らが敵。奥義
やろう。
せいや。
落ち着いて遠距離なら一緒に行こ
やれ。
う。貫け。まだ来るの？
Got blasted in oblivion.
見せてやろう。
この力を。
うがて。
今の一撃を
大事力を貸して。
任せたぞ。
行け。
相手をよく見てかかってこい。
どうする？
Stopping for the credit.
さて、
Yep. Let's continue our trip.
ね
広がき
There's a specific prompt we need for what we need to catch. And of course it's random.
さて、どうする？
It's like the fortune telling area in Persona 4 all over again.
え、ほら、わかった。
実はなら
Maybe it's all staring at the water's surface, but I'm starting to feel a bit queasy. Okay, we're gonna take a break. I suppose I'll give it a try.
来た。これは
Still not what we needed. What we're trying to get is
乗り込んでこないで。
one Lord of the Moon, Lord of the Lake, and 2 Queens.
下がるぞ。これぞ我らが敵。
頼みます。
うがて。頑強な敵だ。
恥ずかしく遠距離なら力を貸して。
任せたぞ。
貫け。
ミュージフル奥義。
頼んだわよ。
Well, he's not getting back up.
私もやれるようになってきたのでしょうか。
うまくいった。
試練中。
どうする？
That's a pretty area there.
さて、
Yep.
ね
広がる水域。
さてと、どうする？
Again. All this to get the right catch.
え、あら、わかった。
Fish.
実はならば。
Just power through it.
来た。
Don't choose that option.
よしよし。
Hi, Darkness Whale. How are you doing?
おい、おめえら。
ちょっと、勝手に乗り込んでこないで。
今だ。天才発明家の腕がやるね。しばし後方へ奥義。
私の力も。
終わりじゃないのか。
みんな備えて。
よし。
やっちゃいなさい。
はず準備万端だ。下がれよ、一緒に行こう。
行け。
少しは気がついてくるん
し
です。どうする？
Okay. We're gonna find the right option eventually. One of the two
へえ。
will give us the loot we need.
さて。ね
広がる危険。
さてと、どうする？
え。ほら。わかった。
Fish.
実は
Fish.
ならば。
Think like a fish.
来た。大物。
Hey, okay, that's what we need.
よしよし。 おい、おめえ。
We can move on.
おー、黙って通らせてよ。
先手必勝。下がるぞ。参る。安易に抗議。
私の力も。
が来るか。
どうしたと思ったら違う敵だ。
どこへ逃げ合わせてくれ。
頼んだわよ。
一斉戦進。思ったよりやるな。
落ち着いて間合いを取る。準備万端だ。
これを
キャー。
意外と危なかったですね。
試練とも海。
どうする？
Stop. We could be a little spendy. You know, as a treat.
Yes.
Sure, I've got stuff to sell. Alright.
さて、
Let's continue our trip.
ね
広がる木。
We just forgot what we needed, finally.
うむ。そうだ。では。
Trying to get the bug. As much as I want to talk to Hulkenberg, I just wanted the bug. Let's cook. Doing secretest of secrets.
それ、
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
ね
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients for Juno. Oh, what a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today! With the ingredients picked in portion, and all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. No need to fret, the stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer! And for the piece de resistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced.
え
I call it Secretest of Secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. Okay, we're gonna chill with Neuros.
Oh,
Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I never worked on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it, like the others. Now that you mention it. I handed Neuros the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is... It looks no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here then. Ah, capital! Ha! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics near us.
Oh. So this what's-it set up like this, eh? Then it could be a forward compatible with modern design. Ah! Yeah! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Neuros of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency that might be why I'm so drawn to these relics for you lot. Do you dislike igniters?
Yeah.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gather up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. Did you join them? Were you part of the team? No? At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine that evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I granted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. This is actually a step up. I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh? Got another relic to find. Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered around the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. Do anything super fancy today, other than make sure we shower and check the pantry. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
やってきたのは植物回路の洞窟。密林の広がる島の中に極彩色の花々が咲き誇る洞窟である。一説には全体が古の時代に作られた何らかの兵器であり、魔法を通す回路に沿ってマグラを帯びた花が咲いたのだという。その怪しい光に導かれるように凱旋者は洞窟の傍らへとたどり着いた。
Tis a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path.
Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Something you want to eat? Did you find something delicious to eat?
How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily?
Observe. The shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. 'Tis likely what a most precious nectar flows within it.
Of course it's about food.
それにしても
That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees?
It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magma. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter.
てか
The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era before the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. A great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. 'Tis perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me. Under the roots of this tree, it almost looks as if... Could it possibly be a magical formula?
さて
We should continue forth before Neuros's curiosity truly takes root and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Oi! Come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
よし
ほら
While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad.
夕日にきらめく水面が輝きを失った頃、凱旋者は小さな離れ小島へとたどり着く。ひとときの揺れぬ陸地のありがたさに感謝しながら、一行は穏やかな一夜を過ごす。
さてと
Reading the future magic again.
Yes.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。
Stay, idle stay. legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long.
Try to clear your mind.
いいですか?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and you're conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you.
I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart. But how? I'll focus on the numbness in my legs. I accept the sensation of pain, and it faded into the distance. I became oblivious to external stimuli, and my power of concentration increased. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination has increased.
Yes.
Yeah, it seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up a little longer, shall we?
盲信の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも祈るものもなく、不穏なまぐらが満ちるのみとなった塔の中に一行は足を踏み入れた。
Okay. Looks like definitely another tower.
We're finally here. Really had to take the long way around, didn't we? Hi, Autumn Valley. Thank you for the hydrate care package. That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story.
Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it.
Yeah.
Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there. Is that not the very person that brought us here?
Nani?
You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you?
ちょっと待って。
Hey, that's our line. But, at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death. But you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a bluebird-like monster known as the Leogron waits. Were you going in the tower as well? If you have business there anyway, could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost my own life. Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something?
We'll get it back.
Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook, and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monster here react more fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance, if you can, including the Leogron.
なるほどね。
So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you can do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers.
じゃあ
Guess she's grateful of it. I mean, I don't know. She has a funky way of telling it.
Yeah, どうだ？手に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
てっ。それ、一気に攻める。
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
かっ。それ。どうだ？また成長したか。
Nothing of interest here. Other than some birds we killed.
Hey, このまま押し切る。
強くなったみたい。
それ。まずいぞ。気づかれた。
一気に攻めましょう。
今だ。
合わせてくれ。
Damn, she does
考える。
slog.
よし、
やろう。
やるぞ。うがて。思ったよりやるな。
落ち遠距離なら連携しよう。
託す。
いけ。
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
尊敬に値するな。
Oh. Alright, we gotta go back to.
素晴らしい
We got a lot of mastered skills all of a sudden.
拙者も捨てたものではない。
Smashing salvo. Healers insane. Okay.
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
We gotta go back to the Arcana.
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
We need to make a visit with more.
Oh, あの場所へ。
Go to the academia.
これはこれは。や。
Alright.
Um. なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
新しい力だ。
Let's see, Stroll's fine. We don't have that one. It's not till rank 8. Okay. We got Summoner. I think he can't Oh, he needs to be Faker level 10. I see. And Mage level 15. We're gonna need some range, so...
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
He's making go pew pew as mage.
おお。
力が湧いてくる。
Let's see, Juna mastered. Okay, we're doing healer on her. Oops. Juna. We can go cleric. Yeah, we'll go.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね。
Yes, please.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I'm glad you are very pleased.
さすが私じゃない。
Inherent skills. Do, 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 do. I'll do gold attack. Let's do Patra.
いいか。
これを使えば。
And
見ていろ。
Dema. He's going to have. He doesn't have any magic at all. Do, 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 do.
いいか。
この技でいくか。
いいか。
分の技をくれてやる。この技でいくか。
準備するわ。
いいか。
こういう技もあるの。
いいか。
行くわよ。
This will be important later. Nothing new there.
おや、また来ると。
There. Back to what we were doing.
This このまま押し切る。て
その調子よ。
かっそれ一気に攻める。
弱点に当たったわ。
て
聞いてるよ。
やってえい
よし、弱点をついたわ。
かっ
Stop
や
flailing and target him.
弱点
Thank
聞
you.
いてる。いけるよ。
There's a big
えい
one.
よしどうだ。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
それ
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
On to the next floor. No generators. Okay.
たくらえ一気に攻める。よし一気に攻める。かっそれこのまま押し切る。よしどうだ。やっ
The other birds are gonna drop down.
こ
Alright.
れで安心だな。
We're good. I was waiting for more to drop down. Oh, we got generators. Okay. What are we getting out of these?
えいこのまま押し切る。当たれ
聞いてる。
それこのまま押し切る。それ
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
どうだ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
それこのまま押し切る。えいよしどうだ。
その調子よ。
それ一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。これでよしえいどうだ。一気に攻める。
すごい。この力。
The only problem with this class is I see the target the generators usually.
やっ
聞いてる。その調子よ。
それよしどうだ。
効果抜群ね。
やっ
どんどん攻めましょう。
てそれ一気に攻める。どうする。やっ
安全になったか。
There's a generator.
どうやら力が育った
How
ら
do
しい。
I do this without targeting the generator? Next.
弱点に効いてる。
Great
い
question.
けるよ。
それ当たれ。
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
Fancy. Trident Trident. Trident. Damn, there goes that generator. Those didn't last. Open in your. Oh well, he looks
Hey.
friendly.
これで
やった。
それこのまま押し切る。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
えいよし どうだ一気に攻める
いいもの発見もらっておきましょう。
どうこのまま押し切るかっいや一気に攻めるこのまま押し切るかて
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
それこのまま押し切る一気に攻めるこれでこのまま押し切るかっそれ一気に攻める
Some well-dressed guys.
それくれこのまま押し切る一気に攻める
注意しろ気づかれたぞ。
えいどうで
すごいな。
いや
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
What's over here? Hey, we got treasure chest.
これはすごい
Something fancy in it. Ooh. Can I actually use that? Yes. Oh, it looks so fancy.
それ
敵に見つかったようですね。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
This tower is not as active as that other one. Alright.
ね
So this beast is a Leogron.
Remember when we heard about a monster's blue bird? That's gotta be it.
Then if we want our monster notebook, we've got to deal with it.
I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it.
行くぞ。
'Tis headed this way. Seize the idle banter and ready your weapons.
間合いを取る。さあ観念せよ。貫け。聞いているはずだ。
どこに間合いを取る王者の魂をここにギャーそんな
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。プリースト
You can't go any further.
豪華よ。
これで倒れないの？お高ならないと行きます。来たね。ユーハが倒された。
Don't do that.
凍える
ユーハが倒れてる。助けてあげて。
とっておきだ。
これから挽回します。
凍える
攻撃力が下がっちゃってる。
加減はしない貫け手応えあったのに
歌姫のカレー見てなさい。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
Just gonna heat razor.
サマナー低下してるよ。この力を合わせましょう。
託す。
召喚。外れた。ユーファしっかり。
That's a problem.
このままでは誰か回復できない？ユーファの体力が少ないよ。
マジシャン苦手。それでダメなのか。
王者の魂をここに聞いてるはずなのに
使いこなしてみせる。絡めてでいくわ。サマナー低下中。来たね。
extra.
すまない。王者の力よ、貫け。
悪くないな。また強くなれ。
拙者の力。
やりました。
拙者も捨てたものではない。
So that's the monster notebook, is it? It looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance.
Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all of this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Shall we head back to the entrance? Let us return back to the entrance.
Sure, good idea. There's no point to pushing ourselves too hard. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again. I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost feel like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that, which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who can turn down steady income these days? I can turn it down? Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know. What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would it make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. I suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to the Virga Islands so we can tell her brother what happened.
Alright, we're returning to town.
It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
How about ready to conk out on the table? What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night?
Shin-Oが決する日にまた一日近づく。
I don't have the courage to do this alone. 確か
Oh, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived.
Huh? She got here awfully fast.
She is quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here is your reward. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back and safe and sound.
You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right?
You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool, a perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of a common sense. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable.
What?
Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time she really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her.
Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is.
Now excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey.
We got a reward and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Let's just hope they're done causing problems.
さて
行こっか。よし。
どうする？
We are... Flame
これはあの場所へ。
ようこそ。
I just realized they're using the freaking persona icon there. Some fancy mass. mask. Alright, we'll have to go talk to that Yugi. Go to his stall. Alright. I forgot to pet him. It's important to pet him.
おやまた来
Surprised
ると
there's not an achievement to continuously pet Plateau. Yeah, Sproulhaven, I think. Yeah.
行きましょう。
I think we had to go to Series.
よっと
We need Yujif. With the stall, with the cauldron. Yeah, there he is. Let's see. Mas.
いい？
またね。あ
いい？
あ、またね。あ
いい？
あ、またね。あ
いい？
あ、またね。ああ、
いい？
またね。
行きましょう。
Actually, probably just go do this. There we go. Make it easy on us.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. Excuse me, but do you happen to have some spare time to accompany me around town? There's much I want to see.
嬉しいです。
Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Brawlhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere?
Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
すみません。
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to...
The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Ah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Sari. That's rather rude.
Oh, well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Don't worry, you shouldn't worry too much about it.
本当ですか？
I heard there's all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune.
That was a scam? That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And even though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic.
I didn't notice anything about the smell.
It's so rich.
Excuse One moment.
It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony? Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
Do you have some business here at the church? We were curious about the smell.
実は
Ah, I see that the young lady here is Mustari.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shot pride. I am Hyperic. If you're an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
実は
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
Oh, sure. Until next time. Bye-bye, Yufa. See you later, Closure. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the difference between them and us. The Mustari, I mean. Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Of course I will.
Oh.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you. I'm gonna chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back.
We're gonna go hang with Juna.
I wonder if he'd join me for a little break. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop and I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine, evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
I guess I'll come with you.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brawlhaven. Mind if we take the runner? The air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
What are you buying?
えっと
What could you need that we don't already have?
Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat. So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, are you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me? Of course, just for you.
She's gonna drop quite the crowd.
Thank you. I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nidia, just like me.
That's why you were nice to her? So you're especially nice to Nidia?
Well, I suppose it's not far off. Nidia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nidia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces beneath beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nidia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. Even for a fleeting moment, I can lift the heart of a child, putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
おい
You saw the songstress. Where? Let's go find her.
Uh-oh. I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles.
I think we're safe. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad that you were there. Truly.
失礼
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
それで
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration.
And you'd like me to sing, I take it?
Yes, just so... Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
ごめんね。
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you. But I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
I want to hear you sing too. I'm anxious to hear you sing myself.
ありがとね。
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicating to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival.
I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
見てくれ
そういえば、
Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilia and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit.
And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile.
Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as to not arouse their suspicions.
そうだ。私は
I've decided to put my life on the line. Get a little shower in. mask we can make. I have to go back to the Eve.
あの場所へ。
ようこそ。
Special experiments.
Oh. おや？また来るといい。
さて、どこにしようか。
Brownhaven.
Iko
Seabreeze
ka.
Street. I think at this point we have a bunch of masks, but we don't have the ingredients for everything else. So we'll have to make more once we've done a dungeon run. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Hulkenberg.
私は
や
We have the spear, and as our sole means of dispatching Lewis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before we thrust. I've been thinking of my one compatriot, Rodanth. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way. I might see the truth through a fair and honest duel. I feel like I can see through Rodanth's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
それは
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
Yeah.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
No.
I should like to go to him now. If my witness has no objections, I don't mind.
ありがとう
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanth is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows. Good citizens! Once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not! In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who have disturbed our peace.
待て
Rodanth! Halt!
おっと
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? No chance.
Yo.
The opposite, in fact. I have come here today to set you straight. The Honorable Order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor and have been for years. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
Yeah.
Nay, we too were once royal knights, both. Birds of a feather. And so, Rodanth, I challenge you to a duel.
騎士として
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel? You must gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me. Besides, Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O Commander of the Honorable Order? Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
わかるか
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. This is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nathan! Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need no explain. Not to explain.
さて
We go to a more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
行こ
To me. Of course he's got some shady guy in a robe. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as
う
instructed.
ここ
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, you could have settled this for all to see. Be careful. Be careful.
さて
Witnesses present and ready? Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodan. That will be quite unnecessary. Nastum. What? I can't move!
いや
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nastum.
お前
Wait, stop! Told you, do not interfere.
乗れ
Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
横断っ
I
て
wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
横断って
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
やめよう
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
黙れ
Stay your tongue! I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
いいか
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
いや
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
おい
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
よし
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
たく
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Where are you? Anyway. Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. Where are the Knights of the Shadow Guard? Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
この度は
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan's red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes. I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of captain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convinced Rodan to step down of his own volition.
私は
I wanted to believe that within him, a knightly pride yet survived, and now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
いや
But you were able to stop him.
そうだな
You're right, and I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoings. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness to the Prince after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodanth, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead. For now, I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. The steadfast vessel, Hulkenberg, keeper and heriter of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged thrust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within you. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Elite. You can now study Paladin and Dark Knight. Ooh. Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? And I need to turn off my space heater. I'm getting overheated. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Yay! Alright. We're gonna chill with Heisme. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I would like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? A new age is dawning. I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. A new age is dawning? What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Yes. Very well then, if you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go! I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? Little cart ride we go. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. Hello, Annabelle. I see you sneaking in again. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to actually get more cold water. I'm gonna go on break soon. Thank you. It's nothing you need to worry about, rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure. People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people are more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are Yugiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
わかるだろう。
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us. Isolate through we are. We can survive with what we have. As the children are happy enough. Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way? Just shut up. What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Haizme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now. Whatever you do, there's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us. That's an assumption. Aren't you just assuming that it's hopeless?
No.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Yugief, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
だが、
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Hi Rem, how you doing? Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
我々が
And beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where courses are ours to decide. Our children could live however they wish.
必ず
We will follow him. We'll light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
灰ざめ
Haizme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. We'll blaze a trail. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can assure your son will have the peace he deserves.
いや
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words and old air, skyward in lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath became zephyr, and sweet wind lights upon well-trod earth.
ありがとう
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haizme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
彼は
The aloof hermit Haizme, keeper and editor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire of forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within
新
thee.
たな力
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
先で待つ者は
We can now be ninja. Grateful it's Friday, but because you're so out of it. Well, I hope you have a good weekend. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
行こう。
Let's go! Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. We out of 10! Top 10 now.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ね
I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Holed up in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore. So it does. 'Twas a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinth and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders.
If we leave the situation alone, there will definitely be casualties. We've accepted a request, so let's head there later.
さて
また
Okay, it's time for us to take a little breaky. We'll be back in a few minutes. Good time to stretch, which I'm doing right now. Use the restroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few minutes. See you soon. Okay, we are back. Thank you, Autumn Valley. Today is Arbor's Day. Hang out with Yufa.
また 大丈夫です
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brawlhaven with me. If you got the time to spare. You remember the other day when we met that one sanctor? Hyperic? I think his name was? I'd like to talk with him some more.
ありがとうございます
Thank you, I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
その
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps me out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
さて
Now then, this visit indicates you like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there? Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
なるほど
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go! Pardon me, Miss Sanctor Hyperic? What kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Asen going to... to... convert? What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, and I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation.
I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I'm needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
Yeah, I'm afraid to know what they're doing.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I had.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said, we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease.
We headed back to the group. I worry that Yufa seemed a little unwell. I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress. Why is she so small? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What? What is it? Is there something on my face? I thought you left me behind. I thought you left me behind. Oh, please. You really think I'm so selfish? Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding a little thank you gift we're preparing... Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Oi! That you, you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh? Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into your bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do.
Kora.
Nurses, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does. That's so. Well, it don't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Who was she? If I had to guess, someone in the same profession as me. I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world. You've come up in a tough world. A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing. Besides, having someone close by to watch over gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? If I'm gonna make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
We're charting course.
じゃあどうしようか。
さて。
あの景色。
We need to go.
ここ。
そこは。
Looking for Scoundrel's Hold. Man, we're going the distance. You're going the distance.
頼まれてたっけ?
That's the cave with the bounty monsters, yeah? How devious it is to masquerade as a bandit.
Being as it was a thieves' hideout, there may be treasures stashed inside. So let's keep an eye out. But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither.
Now that I think about it, the informant in the royal capital might have some information on this place, but we can head in without it too. Teleporting to the nearest city will still need to camp once. Can we get back by nightfall tomorrow?
よし、行くか。 何しようか。よし。
feel like there was like some things I did not finish cooking. We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let's focus on the preparation of quality food. That alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners. He followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Yuika!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah! We've a ways to go, lad. Don't give it here for fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly that applies to the heat as well. Wow, the shine and density to this dish we made is unparalleled. I present a taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal. Back on land.
Yeah.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Lewis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust.
No.
I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Thank you.
特務騎士団から報告があった。ローダンテは地下牢に幽閉されたそうだ。王都の混乱もひとまず収まるはずだ。
It's not over yet.
まだ安心はできない。
ああ、ローダンテは失脚したが、それだけのこと。前に話した。騎士は誓いに従う存在だと。王がいない今、騎士団は誓いを失ったも同然だ。よりどころをなくした武力は簡単に暴走する。騎士団はこのまま権力争いと保身に走るのだ。第2第3のローダンテがきっと現れる。王子殿下が王にならなくても真の意味での騎士団の再興はないだろう。
安心しろ。自分が玉座へ導く。
ああ、必ず共に国の未来を取り返そう。ローダンテとの決闘で私は昔の自分との違いを示すことができた。私を変えたのはこれまでの旅路だ。君が私を生まれ変わらせてくれた。私の力はもう劣等感を隠す道具じゃない。胸に宿る信念によって道を示すものだ。だから今改めて誓う。この力は君のために使うと。
それでこそ騎士だな。
つい先日まで騎士を名乗るのも恥ずかしかったのに。不思議なものだ。
忠誠熱き騎士キュルケンベルグ。彼女と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
And now she's maxed out. Yay!
国を未来を守ってみせる。報告をもらった時、あの特務の団員に言われたんだ。あなたのような真の騎士になりたいと。自分を誇らしいと思える日が来るなんてな。これからも騎士として友としてどんな時でもそばにいるからよろしくな。
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Hey. We're in single digits now.
行く手に見えてきたのは、王都に向かう行商人たちが訪れるというリグノ村。異文化の荒波に揉まれた手だれの行商人たちが国中から集まるため、他の村ではまず見ない珍しい品にも出会えるという怪物の増加で最盛期の賑わいは失せてしまったが、今も商いの要衝の佇まいを持つ村。その隅に凱旋者はたどり着いた。
どうする？
I must say, this village is unusually lively.
There are a lot of strong people from different tribes.
Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord.
Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the gauntlet runner, and I'd like to combat it.
I say, are you accusing my gauntlet runner of being stinky? This is not your gauntlet runner.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl.
That is some fancy equipment. That is very fancy equipment. This place may not be as big as Grand Trad, but we've our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in these parts. Of course, that tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. I'm betting you lot fall into that camp, right? How dare you? What would give you that impression? Well, he's not far off the mark. Tons of people coming through here spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Most of them were scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgier prices.
Seems like everyone's here is real business oriented. Perhaps giving them my name would give us a better price on what we sell.
You want to know why it's so noisy here? It's all these heroes itching to regale us in the tales of their heroic travels. So, go on. What's your story?
Well, the story of our trip is kinda...
You don't really have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons, just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed. Yep.
「凱旋者は野営地に到達する。辺りに怪物の脅威の気配がないことに一行は胸をなで下ろす。また一日の終わりが近づいている。夜の時間をどのように過ごすか、皆が思いを巡らせ始める。
さてと。
Alright, what's on the bug? It's a moth. That's me. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
ありがとう。
Thank you. I'm sure my son would be happy to. I don't see Heismay's urn.
気づいたか。
Did you lay your son to
骨
rest?
壺は埋葬したのか。
お主に告げず埋葬したりはせん。遺骨はまだ拙者が持っている。だが、壺は処分した。小さな骨を立派な壺に収めるのがユージフの習わしでな。特に息子は本当に小さな骨しか残らなかった。その骨は今この胸にある。ユーファ殿に首飾り
I
を
was
作
gonna
って
say
も
the
らった。
necklace looks new.
これからは肌身離さず共にあるつもりだ。拙者がやるべきは息子の死から目を背けることでもどこかにひっそりと埋葬して終わることでもない。息子の無念を背負いユージフを抑圧する世界を変えることだ。世界が変わるその日まで拙者は我が子を抱いて戦地へ向かおう。
きっと息子も喜んでくれる。
ああ、拙者もそう思う。たやすい道じゃないだろうが、この決意曲げはせん。お主のおかげだ。お主とは様々な議論を交わしたが、時折息子に諭されたような心地がした。苦い思いをしたことも一度や二度ではない。だがおかげでこうして決断することができた。
光栄だ。
お主と同じ立場にいるからこそ自分の生き方を後悔せずに済んだのだ。息子を弔うにふさわしい世を作れるのはお主だけだ。拙者はその希望を、お主をこの命に変えても守り抜く。
嬉しいけど命は大事にしてくれ。
お主は優しいな。それが好きとなり命取りにならぬといいが、お主はもはや息子も同然。その命も理想も全て拙者が共に背負う。再び乾杯だ。我々と息子、それから子供たちの未来に。
I can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavered trust as a friend and ally.
孤高の隠遁者ハイザメ、盗賊の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者、彼と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
今宵の酒の味は一生忘れ。たまにはお主の話も聞かせてくれ。些細なことでもいい。お主とこうしている時間が貴重に感じるのだ。
And now we're done with Heismay.
未来が楽しみになるなんて いつぶりだろうか。
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Haizme and me, the people of the Yugif tribe now support me. We can't budge past 9. Uh-oh. Just trying to have a nap.
下がるぞ。間を詰める。使わせてもらおう。よし、やるぞ。考え直せ。マジシャン。小村。油断するな。
数この力で
さすが元本職ね。
炎よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。
頼らせてもらおう。
使いこなしてみせる。光、道よ。
終わりじゃないのか。
みんなまだ終わってないよ。
極限。
I think we're good. Interrupting our sleep, though. How rude.
止まってられない。よし、うまくいった。
ありがてえ。おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しようか。よし。
Persuasion. Get that eloquence up.
Yes.
凱旋者が降り立ったのはならず者の根城。俗により砂礫の地下に長い年月をかけて掘られた洞である。縦横に張り巡らされた道には多くの宝が集められたが、やがて怪物たちに住処を奪われ、広大な迷宮だけが残された。盗賊たちの夢の残骸となった洞の中へと一行は分け入っていく。
ここか。
So this was the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounties at the end of it?
Yep. We're here for a giant guarded by a horde of Gorborns. But of course, there's some other monsters in here too.
A Gorborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
For Gorborns? Worry not, love. My magic shreds Gorborns, whatever the amount.
She who laughs at the Gorborn shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
Hulkenberg's right. The Gorborns are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. Alright, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away.
Oi, you! to go in there using magic to clear out those Gorgons in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a Gorgon hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wield something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
In other words, mage and healer wouldn't work. Oh, summoner would probably be iffy too.
I don't know about any of that, what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I got for you. Take it from someone who's nearly died. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Soれ、このまま押し切る。
やるな。
えい、それ、かっ。
華麗な戦い方ね。
Gotta go around these pillars.
Hey, すごい。この力、まだ強くなる。
There's a ladder going down there. Did we? Did we?
Hey, このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
Scooch.
それ、一気に攻める。
その戦い方、すごいです。
I'm sensing something from that chest. Try opening it.
やった。
なあ。
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape, is it? It has. Think it goes with something else?
You know what? It might be one of the relics Neros was talking about, right? Let's show it to Neros anyway.
Oh, we found that fast. That was a quick find. Down the ladder.
Soれ、これで、よし、どうだ。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
We are here.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
Down the ladder. Someone sounds angry. Alright, so we have this way and that way. Ah, friends.
えい、それ、やっ、くらえ。このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
よし、どうだ。このまま押し切る。
すごいです。
I mean, I should have heard that coming, but you know.
気をつけろ。
Very noisy. Okay, those are one of those trick walls, it looks like. That is a
Sorry,
whole
一気に攻める。
bakery.
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
敵に見つかったか。
いやっ
気を抜くなよ。
えい。
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
それ。よし、どうだ。
さすがだな。
かっ。やっ。てっ。やっ。てっ。一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
やっ。
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
どうだ。
片付いたか。
このまま押し切る。
これで安全になった。
てっ。やっ。
Guess I can't reach him. Oh, but I can through that hole. Sneak, sneak, sneak.
えい。
よし、いい感じね。
What's over there? I think we need to go that way first. Oh, something fancy. Some knives. Some fancy knives. Thank you, Autumn Belly.
一気に攻める。えい。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。で。てっ。
その調子よ。
We're gonna pull the lever. Wait, have I gone this way yet? Confusing myself.
それ。よし、どうだ。えい。
さすがだな。
Oh, you were the one making all that noise.
よし、もう残ってないわね。
Oh wait, we have been here. Have we? Yes, yes we have. Okay. Hey, okay, she masters summoner.
えい。このまま押し切る。
Probably gonna do
一気に
this
攻め
with
る。
her out anyways.
いやっ。
見つかったか。
どうだ。
やるじゃない。
かっ。
その戦い方すごいです。
Up we go.
あの場 所へ。
おお、
おいで。
よく来たね。
She's done with Summoner, at least for now. Now I'm like, where is Summoner? Oh, it's over here. Contemplation here.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
私も成長しているみたい。
Okay, she inherent skills. She doesn't have much of anything. Thought it'd be worth a shot.
おや？また来ると。
Okay, where are we going? I'm going to assume back up upstairs.
それ、このまま押し切る。
まずまずの勝利だ。
That's something fancy we just picked up.
いや、
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
Thanks for that.
それ、一気に攻める。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
Alright, we are here. Okay, that little corner goes up to that one area. Nothing over there, but
えい、このまま押し切る。
interrupt
どう
the
だ、
party a bit.
一気に攻める。はっ、よし、どうだ。えい、
Because why not?
それ、かっ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
You can be ruthless like that.
それ、このまま押し切る。
能力上昇。
えい、
さすが頼りになります。
いや、かっ、
やったー、成長したみたいよ。
てっ、かっ、
いい戦い方だ。
いや、
この力、
えい
どんどん育
てっ、かっ、
ち近くにもう敵はいないようですね。
それ、よし、
Got
どうだ。
everything in
こ
here,
い
but
つはいい。使えそう
we'll
だ。
look for any little. Yep, nothing over here.
えい、一気に攻める。
さすがね。
What we need? Stairway over there. Sneak.
さすがだな。
えい、よし、どうだ。
いい戦い
party.
このまま押し切る。いや、
うまい戦い方だ。
Basically going in a circle at this point. Alright, there's gotta be a hole in the wall somewhere. Where are you? That's where we found the lever. Oh, there it is. Falling through. Tooth.
Hey, you there! Are you switching party members in battle? It's this again. You have something else to teach us? If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members, and you get this. The turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switch. If they're going to hit your weaknesses, or you're just feeling chomped, switch out again and gain it.
One second.
Besides, the reserves not get as much experience. Rotate.
Sorry.
Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. But that's all for now. See you around.
へい、一気に攻める。あ、どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。くらえ。へい、このまま押し切る。
この力
That was a hefty room.
それ。よし、どうだ。一気に攻める。
Alright, we've got generator.
敵が倒れた攻めるわよ
へい、このまま押し切る。それ、それ、一気に攻める。
Generator.
力強化された
いや、
どうやら力が育ったらしい。やるじゃないか。
いい感じね
それ、このまま押し切る。いや、へい、
Alright, Joel is Master Knight.
この力どんどん育ちます いいわねやる
What's up here? One ruby. Okay. We're not nearest this thing. There is a bug we need to find. Go over here.
気づかれた
いや、
よしいい感じね
それ、
その装備はまずまずといったところか 気をつけて
Alright, we found plateau, which is fine. We can grind a little bit. Actually, we have one last area to check in this cave. We need to find a bug.
よしよし。
ようこそ。
Stroll. Great, he finished the night. Okay, we need Magic Knight.
なるほど。 興味深い。これはね。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
よし、いい手応えだ。
Skills. Uh,
よし、使ってみるか。
Ooh, we get 4 skills now. Do.
いいか。
隠し技ってやつだ。さて、準備完了だ。あれをやるか。
Okay.
おや、また来るといい。
えい、
気づかない。やる。逃がさない。行くわよ。
マジシャン小村。
大丈夫。この力で遠距離なら。
スナイパー。いけ。
この力で豪華よ。
That takes care of that.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。さすが私。
よし、また強くなったぞ。
Yay, new skills.
警戒を。
それ。
まだ残りがいます。
えい。
それ役立ちそうね。
We're taking this thing out.
敵に見つかったよ。
いや、これで。か。どうだ。て。
うまい戦い方だ。
ちょっと
か。
疲れたんじゃない？
それ。一気に攻める。
いいもん見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
いや。か。えい。いや。か。いや。
Over here.
か。
Thank you.
さすがだ。
どうだ。て。えい。
Pretty sure I wasn't aiming at that, but you,
Yeah.
you do you, buddy.
か。いや。
やるな。
それ。一気に攻める。
この力どんどん育ちます。
か。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
それ。て。このまま押し切る。
さすがだな。
それ。
さすがね。
か。えい。どうだ。て。
華麗な
それ。
戦い方ね。
いや。
さすがだな。
て。いや。
気を抜くなよ。
て。このまま押し切る。
いいもの拾ったわね。
We're not gonna allow that to get destroyed. Actually, first
えい。
things first.
このまま押し切る。それ。
Aiming to destroy it, even though I don't want to.
えい。一気に攻める。か。
かっこいいじゃない。
これでこのまま押し切る。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
えい。
いいわね。やる。
見つけた。
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs.
て。
敵に備えて。
それ。一気に攻める。
やるじゃない。
えい。それ。
いいわね。やる。
there, bug.
それ役立ちそうね。警戒。
いやそれ
能力が上がったみたいだ。
いかん、感づかれたぞ。
それよしどうだ。
終わりっと。
Oh, I destroyed it. Oh man. Oh well. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, everybody into the pool. Oh boy.
どうやら
So this is the Gobarn leader then. It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing here just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
さっさと倒すわよ。
Let your king to scrap, cause it looks ready to. Let's show it what we got. Come on.
見せてやろう。冷静にいかんとな。
Alright,
マジさんせいや、思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫。
スナイパー
落ち着け遠距離になる。
一緒に行こう。
it's not a good idea to,
行きましょう。
これでどうだ。
magic on these guys. The giant's probably trying to get the Gobarn to get mad.
残り2つ。
さすがだ隊長。
フリースト。ここもついてきなさい。なんとやってやるんだから。光、道よ。
Like the sound of vacant stare.
ユーハが忘却状態。このままだと技が使えないよ。
Can't do that, can't do that.
油断も慢心もせん。参る。うがて。頑強な敵だ。
落ち着いていこう。
当たれ。あと一つ。
悪くないな。
フリースト。浄化。
Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't like the sound of that.
深く。
Eee, big ouchie.
協力お願いします。
これを。
燃えちゃえ。
こう見えて魔法の腕もなかなかだぞ。
Diablo's Prime! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing?
I think my mods are away tonight. So I got you. I got you.
Hello! I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were you doing? Duel Masters! Oh! Well, I hope you had a great stream.
Ooh, we got some lethal company here. We do love us some lethal company.
It's locked. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, never mind. Don't.
I'm doing pretty good.
I think to the exact same gun turret, which was at the bottom of the staircase.
But if anybody doesn't know me, hello, my name is Keelie. I'm a 1,000-year-old fox who loves playing various video games, and today we are playing some Metaphor, and we are just chilling. I hope you had a great stream, and Raiders, if any of you need to go, completely understand. I will be on still for another hour, so if you want to hang out, feel free to, but if not, please take care of yourself and go get to what you need to do. If you need to eat, sleep, whatever it is, There's no obligation to stay, but yeah, thank you so much, Diablos. We are pretty deep into metaphor, so if you are looking to play this game, be warned, there are spoilers. If not, you know, feel free to stick around if you wish.
節約するか。よし。
頼んだわよ。
ホムラ。思ったよりやるな。
I don't like these games where I food way. Man's hits pretty hard.
回復を優先して灰ザメの体力がまずいよ回復してあげて
It was fun. The story went well for Duel Masters. Long story short, the MC is outside of space and time in the void. Oh, fun!
行くぞ
Sounds like a grand old time. Nothing like, you know, floating around in the void.
どう力がついた気がします
Got an enormous eyeball. That's that then. We got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
どうする
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here?
それじゃあ
Let's head back to the entrance.
Here, here! Time to go home and eat.
Alright, we're going back to town.
そうね
Back at the Virga Island Tavern. Most of your friends are dead. We are working on a way to fix this. This is why you don't time travel. Oh, fun. Well, not so much fun, but you know, it's definitely something. We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it at the recruitment center, don't you think? It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
That's enough work for today. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? It was a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready. We cannot idly while away that time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. I'm ready to call get on the table. What do you say? Shall we eat and then call it a night?
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて
Alright, so the Gauntlet Runner.
行こう
It's Flames Day. We're gonna talk to more.
あの場所へ
ようこそ。
Okay, we still need to study 25.
それは
So, we haven't fulfilled the conditions. Damn. Can I do this one at least? Oh wait, we haven't done Brawler all the way. Eh.
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
新しい力だ。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
なるほど。この技があれば。
なるほど、興味深い。これはね。
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I think I already had him study Brawler once. Okay.
よし、また強くなったぞ。どうする？
Great, one-eyed scoundrel. Alright, study status. Alright, I have to work on more.
くつろいでいってくれ。
We'll get there. This is why I keep grinding.
おや？また来るといい。
Oh wait, I was gonna make more mess. Alright, I'm gonna go to Grand Trad first though.
さて、どこにしようか。どこにしようか。
Grand Trad.
行きましょう。
What you've got there? It's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done. Here's your reward.
達成だ。よし。
Got us some courage. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now. I'll make sure to remember the name.
Yeah, take a good look at him now because he's about to become even more famous.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Doesn't look like we got a lot of bounties right now.
さて、
行こうか。
さて、
行こうか。ちょっと。
あの場所へ。
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Special experiments. fancy mask. Need strength. White mask. Okay, take the Mage Knight mask. A lot of masks. Ninja's mask. Hi Tintin, how you doing? We're gonna go.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。
Talk to the guy.
さて行こう。
Back to Gauntlet Runner. Metaphor is going good.
どこにしようか。
We're just
Street.
doing errands kind of thing, you know? The thing like all Persona type games do is do a lot of errands. Okay, I think we're good. Alright. Okay. I think we're good there. You love doing errands on your skate sword. Hi, Linty. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Great. My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used pass so we don't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. What? Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Kokolis. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
Summer.
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
So,
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money to force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think? What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they... Don't you wish you could end this, Rouge? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I have the power to change a single thing. Oh, that sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before? I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him. Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I'll accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
No.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, well. That's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. Well then, what are you gonna do now? I've got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great comment, Alonso's work of a lifetime. For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words means isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Grand Trad. Thank you for the stretch.
行こう。お兄ちゃん
Today we're making my favorite desert veggie stew. It's almost done. I think it's gonna be yummy. But I can smell something burnt coming from the pot. Is something wrong with it?
Let's scrape the top.
よし
Let's scrape the part that's not burnt into another pot.
Oh, I see now. That way we don't use the burnt parts. I can't wait to see when it's done.
Maria and I poured our hearts into the dish. Fluffy, fragrant plumes of steam are emanating from the dish. Let's serve it to the customer.
Oh, the customer loved it. It's all thanks to your help.
Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
よし
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
これ
Oh, I didn't get the achievement from it, so I guess I wasn't ready for that. Alright, we're gonna reload.
どうする
Okay, well, we're just gonna go talk to Juna.
I wonder when the fake. Okay. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
ありがとう
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Browhaven then. Off we go.
こんにちは
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival.
I thought that Rosinette girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Uh-oh.
ちょ
A Rosinette girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? The singer who was shouting at you? From last year's festival?
確か
If I recall, her name was Myrtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
急ぐわよ
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
お願い
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
何
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
そんな
You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
待って
Don't. My Erica flowers. I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... I don't understand. What would happen if they're there? Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
歌はね
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope, in a way.
私は
I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was the dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make.
じゃ
I decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
ありがとう。
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Copper to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
これ
さて、 さて、
Back to the runner.
行こっか。
To the academia. See if we have any master coming.
あの場所へ。おいで。
ようこそ。
Thank you for the head pat.
おや、また来ると。
さて、どこにしようか。
Not much here.
さて、どこにしようか。
Bellhaven, Slippery Street.
よっと。
またね。
Alright, we're gonna talk to Yufa.
Would you do me a favor? Would you go to the church with me? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go.
I have a feeling everything is not okay.
Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination. Oh, there's a back door here. If we just... I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
よし。
Well, let's go take a look.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm gonna open this door.
神様。
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
王子ら。
Those voices. Yufa! What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. So we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mama and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
What about other treatments?
No.
Are there no other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of the profound faith.
But something's not right here. That smell, I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now. This place is filled with a stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
Like with the Dragon God?
それ
You mean this is the same situation in the Dragon God's temple?
I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
頼む
Yufa can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
黙れ
Silence! You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know?
出ていけ
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Have it your way.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine. And just think that distorted magma born aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
No.
Like in your village, Yufa?
When I imagine something like that happening again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me. However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored.
She's actually the one we're gonna go talk to. So it's you. You seem unscathed. I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve. I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Thank you. Follow me then. Oh no, I've been schmolled.
ここ
I've been schmolled. We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons that should be decent enough revenge against the church. If only I expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
それ
Won't that anger the church? Oh, naturally. So they sent some killers after me. Who the hell cares? They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, and the weaker, weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weaknesses, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
No.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job. We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's culture and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me with a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. We'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision. Take the throne, for me and for a new world. Get igniter connoisseur. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. I can't move any further than 9.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
ほら。
さて。さて。
行きましょう。
Into the shower. so we have to get to rank 8 for the next one. I am on an impasse with a lot of them right now. I don't have Thief for Mass Dancer, and I don't have Faker for Summoner. We have no idea what this is going to be. Oh, Mass.
待っていたよ。
Special experiments. No.
おや？また来るといい。
Okay,
マリオ。お兄ちゃん。
Oh, mister, you're here.
I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria.
This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best.
There's a tooth drawing on the wall.
I don't see that boy anywhere.
Hey, there's that weirdo.
Hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before.
You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
There's something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places.
I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah, who cares?
It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do Do you want to take a look at these pictures with me? Oh, fine, I guess. A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. No one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat. Really? That's so cool. Hey, girl. Your name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm really sorry about that, Maria. It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... Will you be my friend? Oh. Yeah, let's be friends. Thank you. Mister, I made a new friend. You did great breaking down the barriers. It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking. No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Vivian's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always gonna say what I think. I did that today and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. We should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up. We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Phoebe what she thinks. We can all help him together. Thank you, mister. See you later. Alright, this is where we're gonna be calling it for the evening. It is that time. Thank you, Linty. And thank you, Tintin.
Lovely day for a boat wash.
Anyways, thank you all for coming today. I greatly appreciate it. And yes, I will be back tomorrow. If you're new to my channel, I stream every day except for Saturdays. But I will be back tomorrow, but I will be on early. I will be on earlier than normal. Because I have a collab with Megatroidvania and several other VTubers. All good. All good. I'm going to be with several other VTubers, and we're going to be doing crab games, so it should be fun. We'll give a little shout out to Megatroidvania.
Yes, we're gonna be doing a collab with him and lots of people. It should be fun. I've never played crab games before, so it should be interesting.
I just instantly died. How was I supposed to see that coming? What was that trash? Oh my gosh.
Anyways, yes, I stream every day except for Saturdays, and I post my schedule on my Discord and my social medias, which Bull had linked for us there. Anyways, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hello to... Who are we gonna go say hello to? I was like, what's that noise? Let's see. I think we go say hello to Bonnie. She is having her last stream of 2024. I guess she won't be back until after the holidays. So let's go say hello to her.
I could give you some head Cammy.
Till
but
then.
I'll give you bowls. I'm sorry.
Anyways. See, busy. Anyways, here's the raid message. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm going to be on at 5 p.m. my time. Schedule is up on the social media, on my social medias, Discord, so you can see what that converts to on your time, wherever you are around the world. And yeah, I will see you then. But for now, bye-bye for now.